don't really do the honestly thought it was team fight tactics, but it's got with it too. That is what I think of as what I see TF2. Where the fuck am I? My mic? Something wrong with it.
Sorry, chat. I clicked some shit in VoiceMod earlier and it like opened a web page and I was like, what the fuck is going on? And then I didn't click back in the... What did that sound like? I have no idea what that sounded like. Anyway, gamers, welcome back. What? What? Warzone? Awesome. Oh, okay. You need blueprints and of course PureRef. Open this one. All right, chat. Here's some observations I've made. First of all, I'm pretty sure I know the answer to every exam question. Unfortunately, I solved most of them at work and I don't have them on this computer, but I do have screenshots, so we should be able to figure that out, no problem. And I could kind of explain my reasoning as I go through them. But basically, I rewatched my VOD, saw what I answered the first time, and then looked through the information I have now, corrected everything, and then made the rest of my guesses based on my score calculations. I don't have anything to say about these. I don't know why I zoomed in on these. But here's something I've noticed about a new clue. So, I was wondering what Major, right? I recognize that as a Rajin, but I didn't know why. But then I was also fucking stuck on these, dude. I cannot fathom what these meant. But the suspect is minor. It's not a minor. This is false because it's red. This is red, but it's handwritten, so it's true. The suspect is major. I thought this meant that the suspect was Major Nicholas Key IV. But no, that means major. The suspect is Major Major. Major, of course, being a Rajin for small name. So the suspect has a small name. And then over here, suspect has a small name. The suspect is minor. Suspect is a minor. And then over here, of course, on the suspect list, we have Bo Lee, a short name, age 16. They're a minor, okay? And then the suspect is a key. The suspect is an admin key. That's what this has been talking about the whole fucking time. It's crazy how much information is in this book. Something else I noticed from watching another playthrough, I saw someone else solve this the same way that I did, but by accident. Of course, I watched the video after figuring this out for myself. I'm always 10 videos ahead of anyone I'm watching. They pointed out that this is a hint to smash the vases in the entrance hall, which I never would have noticed. Oh yeah, did you had a, holy fuck. I got so distracted by my mic being broken, I forgot to thank you for your sub. Thank you so much, Hooded, for 25 months. That's awesome. That's over 2 years now. The other thing I wanted to look back at We know the names of all the angels. I wonder if we put them in order, if that means anything. So these ones are clearly 3 and 6. But what of the others? And I think I still have the GIMP document for this. $25 months, that's crazy. Damn, that's crazy. File, recent, open, recent. Why must this always happen to me? Blueprints notes. This has to have it in there. Statue order. Statue order. Okay, hold on. Oh, I'm just gonna copy paste the contents of this text box. All right. Okay, so Hose Straw Hat. That is Rinna. So Rinna or Chef Hat. That's of course the pizza paddle, not an or. Joya. Pitchfork Fedora. I think it's a Farmer Hats. Douja. Four. Vea. 5. Broom and Halo. Oh, Mila. 6. Lydia. 7. Orinda. And of course, Draxus. Who does not have a special hat. So let's go ahead and, all right, you, then you, yeah, then you, 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 uh-oh, you, oh, I've written the word Rinna for Rinna over here. Yeah, yes. All right, so that doesn't tell me anything. I thought that maybe their names would spell something out, but they don't. Except for ass. 0.958904% of hooded substreak. That's nice. Incredible. $25-month streak as well. Good night, Vivi. JC's not a combo. Okay. Oh, we found this key. Check. All right. So I think this is 130 because I just remembered that I found this note in the clock tower, which is 130. So I'm just gonna go ahead and say this is 130. At 130. I think that's gotta be it. In the room where I found this, I still believe that's true. Come with no items, keys, coins, etc. No gifts, nor gold, nor mannered charms. Southern Cross and the observatory, so I think I do need the observatory. A patient figure, a reckoning great. I think that means be in curse mode. The black key is lying with the last king of 8. We still don't know what these blanks are all about, but we have castled. I mean, unless we're supposed to castle thrice. You're not a combo either? Well, who is? Well, at least one of you must be. Day 103. I also made a Blueprints day calculator, but I left it on my work computer, so I don't have access to it. Also, it turns out that this is an alternate timeline where November of 1993 starts one day earlier than it did in real 1993. So I thought I was doing my math wrong, and then I looked and I saw that the calendar was different. So, okay. Let's think here. I'm not gonna have the right number of stars in the sky today. So that's kind of off the table. If I see the tomb, I should take it, because I'm thinking I need lots of reroll synergy if I'm going to do the dead end thing. I did come up with like a little dead end layout I could use. Since I'm not going to be able to complete the thing today, I should just pick up the allowance, because the only reason not to is if I need to have 0 coins for some reason. I also already have 2 keys and 2 gems, of course. I do have my key card. Interesting, interesting. My foundation is gone. It's been completely removed from the estate. I could put it anywhere I want. All right, and my other thing is, for getting 400 coins, if I can get Blessing of the Monk, chat, if I can get Blessing of the Monk, I could, put the freezer as the locked-in outer room. The freezer is rare, and I'm pretty sure that in its description in the room directory, if I recall. Or maybe it was on some document I found. I think it said that the freezer needs a data refreeze. Like, it won't screw up 2 days in a row. Maybe it was in one of the drafting strategies. But we could force it to show up multiple days in a row using the Blessing of the Monk. Yeah, the foundation is gone. It's like it never existed. That's weird. Oh, and it wouldn't be in my draft pool since I used repellent on it. And then Clock Tower, if you read the description of as well, this is the dead giveaway here. Access to Mount Holly's Clock Tower has always been heavily restricted, which might explain why maintenance has been unable to mend perpetually halted clock face, a testament to the unchanging winds of the sacred hour. I saw this on the wiki when I was getting the image for my PureRef document. I usually read the descriptions because I don't always do it in game, and I want to make sure I have them all. And it's a good thing I do that because I missed this. Winds of the Sacred Hour. Yeah, the foundation is fucking gone, so we could be really picky about where we put it, but I am going to see where the elevator takes me, of course. I've never been able to access the basement without having access to, without a foundation existing. Because we are right now beneath the foundation. It just doesn't come down. Okay, okay. I mean, fair enough. No foundation, no elevator. I get it. I understand. So we are going to need to put the foundation back, but the question is where? The foundation is, like, critically important in this game. I don't know if it'll be in my draft pool today, though, because of the repellent. So I might have to just go in without a foundation for a few days. Anyway, we're going to try to get, I've already wasted a ton of steps, but we're going to try to get reroll synergy today if we can. Because the only way I'm going to get a good layout is if I put a... Classrooms have good reroll synergy, it's just that I don't know if that's the direction I want to take this run. I might do the shrine and see if I can get a freezer. Not today. Yes, monk for 4 days. So the unrelated goal of getting 400 coins, and then of course we will need the gift shop. That would be really bad if we got 400 coins and couldn't draft the gift shop. See, this is already really bad for dead end synergy. Anyway, I'll take the Geist bedroom. Like a layout with 20 dead ends probably is not going to start like this. What you really want is to see a T intersection here, like the dining room. Then you put a dead end down here. Oh, I do have the rook, of course, which is good to remember. I will take the storeroom just because it gives me better drafting resources. I already have the key card, so the breaker box is not as important. Of course, it is great for the dark room. We'll take the lunchbox. And a coupon book. And then we would also, now that we have 2 rerolls, we want a dead end here as well. Oh. You know what? If we put the workshop here, then we could take a dead end in the middle. This is not a dead end. This is already not going to be a good run for this, I don't think. I should have taken the observatory, perhaps. Is that just 5 times 2? 5 times 2 is 10 plus 4 minus 2, so 12, that's my guess. All right. 18 times 2 is 36. 36 rounded to the nearest multiple of 10 is 40. 40 divided by 20 is 2. Oh, God, dude, they're actually giving me difficult math problems. What is this? Not difficult math, but like math that's hard to do in my head. We'll take conference room here. I maybe should have taken Great Hall. But yeah, this is already a doomed run as far as dead ends are concerned. We'll take the parlor. Both of these statements are true. The gems are in this box. We do want to get a treasure trove today. Okay, if these are both true, then the gems are in this box, right? So all we have to do is say for certain that one of the other two boxes could theoretically both be false while these are both true. The gems are not in the blue box, false. The gems are not in the black box, true. Okay, so this can't be both false. It could only be one false or the other. As we're assuming the blue box is both true, then this one cannot be both false. Could this one be all false? The gems are in a box with a false statement. That would be false if they were in the blue box. Both statements on the blue box are true. That would be true if they're in the blue box. So they're not in the blue box. The gems are not in the blue box, could be true. Not in the black box, could be true. If the gems are not in the blue box, then the blue box could be full false. So then the gems would be in the white box. And we don't have to consider any other situation. Because if both of these are true and it's not in the blue, they're not in the blue box and they're not in the black box, that means they are in the white box basically. So this box basically says the gems are in the white box. And if we assume this box is true, then both statements on the blue box are false because they're not in this box and both of these statements are not true. Or not necessarily, like both of these statements are not necessarily true. So since if there was any other case that pointed to anything else but the white box, it would be impossible to distinguish its correctness from this one. Oh, so much easier that way. New one. Let me get to that corner. Ugh, I don't want to waste the hall, but I'll pop the courtyard. I think I can get another courtyard again later if I'm stupid. Hammer? Yeah, I'll take the walk-in closet. Kiki Gem. Very underwhelming 4 items, I will say. The foundation being gone is concerning to me, because that's also probably bad for dead end synergy. Observatory, bad Aang. I mean, I can take it because I'm getting there from the workshop anyway, so this door is wasted no matter what. I would need to go north to be useful. Inkwell, the slice, and the apple. When is the next day I should expect to see the Southern Cross? Because maybe I should try to prepare for then. I don't remember the planetarium. But that is where my answer is, probably. Do I have planetarium screenshot? No. No, I do not. Let's go ahead and grab a picture of that real quick. Yep. Planetarium. right, and then I don't have pictures of the documents in here, but they do, and since I could theoretically go through, if anything that I could theoretically screenshot by going through my VODs is fair game for me to copy from somewhere else, I feel like. No gem cost, standard rarity, so let's just go ahead and include, actually let's just, standard rarity, and then, whoa, I've done something wrong. Let's put this over here. Go ahead and grab this. And this. Dude, I have never gotten, like, no one ever in a million years speaks in my YouTube chat. It just doesn't happen. Although, hold on, YouTube might not actually be connected to my bot right now. Let's make sure about that. Yeah, no, it's not. It's completely disconnected, so never mind. I wouldn't know if someone was in my YouTube chat. Anyway, so we're currently at 60 stars. So with 60, that would be 10 more than 50, which is the Slice and Farmer's Apples, so it is repeating. So the next time we'll see Southern Cross should be at 63 stars. So for the 63 star run, we should plan on trying to do the thing, if we can. Of course, getting cursed is completely dependent on finding the thing. But also, I can have the 63 star day as many days as I want because I can just use gems until it's 63 again. What am I doing? Workshop. Do I have any, like, concrete goals here? I mean, any items I need to make? Not really. The master key is in here. Need a hallway or something. Security's not bad. I'll turn the security level to high. And we always set this to unlocked because the one time I didn't set it to unlocked, I lost my key card next to a breaker box and I couldn't fucking open security doors. I mean, I did enter the lost and found while saying the only room I really don't, like the only item that I have I really wouldn't want to lose is my key card, so of course. That's a redraw, give me a dead end here. Planetarium, there we go, cancel it out. So see, I could have taken screenshots of it just right in here. I don't think I'm gonna enter the planetarium, I don't think there's a reason to. Secret passage is tempting. I think I might take pool. I don't know what my goal is, dude. I'm kind of moving aimlessly today. Do I have anything high up on my to-do list in here? Find more sigils. That is something I could do. Complete the final exam. I should have maybe taken the schoolhouse so I could pass the final exam, because I would pass it. Win Dead End Sweepstakes, Major Nicholas Key the 4th, buy blue tents, figure out castle thing, we've done that, switch from king to rook, we've done that, and that was correct. What the fuck does the drawing mean at the end of Lady Epson's diary? We think that's the antechamber. What is the cat picture? Still no idea. Get lab. Oh, we have to check the tunnel for crates, of course. We have done this once or twice now. I think I will pass the final exam if I take it again. Win dead end sweepstakes. Still know what that means. Don't know what the cloister levers mean. I want to go. I still do want to revisit. Yeah, I really should be taking Schoolhouse if I see it. We want to put Freezer outside. And that is as a sub goal of buying the blue tents. Complete the cryptic. Poem thing. Question mark. All right. God, these suck, man. The greenhouse is good here, I suppose. It's got a lot of gems in. Sometimes has an item. There's a watering can. It's quite good. I'll take secret passage into hallway, I suppose. Nice. And hopefully we can get like a great hall here. Yep. Now, I don't necessarily want to dismantle the whole great hall, but let's see if we can find this door. Actually, if we get a code check, then this is largely unimportant. Oh, if we're using keys here. Code check saves this run easily. Take the bedroom closet. Oh, the reroll dice is nice. Lots of keys getting used, but it should be fine in the long run. I will take the aquarium. Good evening, Minnow. Of course, there's another free gem. There's a key in here. All is well. I really do need a code check, though. That would be wonderful if I could see that one again. Oh, the laboratory. Ugh, I don't really want any of these because they don't turn the right way. These also suck. I guess I'll take the hallway, because it has a free key in it. Alright, hold on. I'm going back to security. Should be able to refill my watering can in the pool, let's be real. We're going back to security because I want to start an experiment in the lab. No. Lab. Gain +1 star is actually not terrible. For every room you draft within the next 40 seconds. Sure. Gain 1 star. Combine. Okay. Star is a reroll, so we take those. Forgot how far away I was from drafting anything. Oh, we could take this. We will. All right, well, that was a waste. God, this sucks. Yeah? Mechanarium is no good because I only have security and the aquarium for my gear rooms. Redrama. Foyer. At least lets me open the rest of these. Like what is this shit, dude? This is awful. This is awful. Miserable draft day. I mean, I guess if I see a freezer, it's all worth in the end. The coat check is no longer helpful, honestly. There's not really a door that or a room that I particularly want to bring power to. Sure. Yep. Sure. Oh, a shovel. Too little too late shovel, honestly. If I found a broken lever, I guess I could make the jackhammer, which is a pretty good item, but I don't have a coat check, so. I do want to get Treasure Trove. Treasure Trove is just, like, free progress anytime you have it. Alright, fine, I'll take the fucking Solarium. Just stop giving it to me. Jeez, Solarium is getting progressively worse every time I draw a conservatory because I'm putting the rooms I don't like as unusual and rare, and the rooms that I do like as, commonplace and shit. So, Solarium is becoming a bitch and a half, and I would make it rarer if I could. I guess the sure. I could take Moon Pendant. Emerald Bracelet has great synergy for dead ends because I don't have to worry about gems ever. Drafting Studio, Gymnasium, Treasure Trove. Treasure Trove is nice, but I don't have any keys left, so. Hopefully I can, now my mission is just to get a key. Oh, well, perfect. I think I'm just gonna call my run here, actually. Get my, take my 8 billion coins and use it to buy some good items in the, I'm already getting quite a few of these. 178, 180. Well, I did have the coin purse, though. Yeah, uninspired run. I should have taken Classroom, though. That's on me. There are 12 major keys. There are 12 major keys. I have trouble believing that still. The next 4 boxes marked by moon contain false statements. A false statement can be useful. They're usually not as useful as true statements, but knowing something to be false is not necessarily bad. It scarcely matters what color or symbol was on this box since the memo within is blue and therefore correct. But the next 4 boxes marked by moon. So that's an important one to keep in mind. This box is marked with sun. Okay. All boxes marked by sun contain memos that are true. We are consistent with that. Moon pendant, and I will also take the emerald bracelets, just to dilute my item pool with things that I would like to carry into the next day. I can't really combine any of these items. None of the crafting recipes use any of these. So I guess we just go to the break room or the planetarium and call it a day. The other thing I could do is re-roll until I'm down to 55 stars, which should also give me Southern Cross, theoretically. I never reached rank 8 today. Foyer, Aquarium, Great Hall. Oh, of course, 2 keys in here as well. I forgot to even look. Yeah, I mean, I went in without much of an aim, and I ended up not getting much done. I think I need to lock in on what I actually want to do a little more. Yeah, never got any food from dining room. All right. There is a break room, yes? I'm not crazy. Yeah, it's up here. Call it a day. This should also make it so that the moon pendant doesn't proc on the key card, because I should get one of those anyway. Good evening, Minnow. I think the question is, who the fuck is Bo Lee, right? I took my allowance already now. Oh, the tunnel, of course. Let's go look at the tunnel. Let's see how many crates there are left. I've removed a number of them. We kept the watering can, which is actually quite good, and the coupon book, which is less good. Yeah, okay, yeah, some crates have definitely been removed. Still a ways to go here. But progress is being made. So yeah, getting experiments that do that is critical. Because that's like progression. We need to remove more crates from the tunnel. Oh god. I think I have the entire poem figured out, but it would just be so upsetting if I didn't have it figured out, if that makes sense. Dude, I feel like I'm being punished, honestly, for making it 2 foundations. Like, let's be real. This is some sucks shit, man. Once again, terrible start for Dead End Synergy. I might just take the closet. All right, well, it gave me an ivory dice, an ivory die. An ivory die is pretty good. Geist Bedroom gives me even more, but I won't take it because I'm gonna take this instead. Get the master key. And now I just realized that I don't have an outer room, so we're gonna go do that. Of course, a break room will be an option, which I don't actually want, but, God, dude. Calling it a day in a freezer, and, like, see, the thing about the freezer thing is that it becomes less and less useful each passing day, because we can only chain as many freezers in a row. Did Blessing of the Monk not go off? Okay, well, that didn't happen. I didn't biff it like the first time? What? Biff what? One of these items was missing in an Elzara vision, and I don't know what it was. Anyway, hopefully we don't get dead-ended here. Ah, classroom. Yeah, sure, take a key. One redraw just for having this place. 2 redraws just for having this place? Excuse me? Why? While drafting in a classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each drafting room in your house, but I definitely only have one drafting room in my house, which is the classroom I'm standing in, yet it is offering me 2. Maybe the schoolhouse itself counts as one, actually, come to think of it. I'll take corridor, though. Hopefully we can get some sort of hallway over here. The break room, the parlor. I'll redraw this. Oh, even worse. Okay, well. Jeebus, man. I could do 4 redraws in this corner for a freezer, but I think I'll just cut my losses and take the break room. God, dude, I'm sucking so much shit right now. Disappointment, dude. Okay, lock in. Outer room first, I think. Outer room first. I forgot to check the master key. All right, I'm clearly out of it. I just need to lock in a little bit. See what we get here. I will take the shelter. Extra gem down there. Not gonna get the Southern Cross today, of course. These 2. If I get security now today, that's excellent. I really want these 3-door rooms off of the entrance hall, though. Like, I'm looking for den, I'm looking for a hallway, I'm looking for a gift shop, I'm looking for anything with 3 exits, because that is my ultimate dead-end dream right there. Of course, I also would want to get one of them should be the Geist bedroom, because I need some rerolls so that I can then make it through the middle door. Actually, the middle door being like a hallway or something is also a win condition for that as well. Because as long as 2 of these 3 doors lead to 3-way splits like this, I'm sitting pretty. So like this is perhaps a good day to try to go for dead ends, because I got a good dead end start. So what we want to do is try to get a dead end here, which we do. We can actually get double my keys. I don't have any keys, so it hardly matters. I might actually take the locksmith for that reason and hope I pull a bunkroom again later. Yeah, I'll take the locksmith. I'll actually buy a lockpick kit and 3 keys. I would like to get a dead end here. Storeroom is fine. Of course, the ones I can re-roll, I just get what I want immediately. Now, I don't get a re-roll on this one, which I would also, in theory, like to be a dead end. No such luck. That's okay. We will take the conference room and maybe put a dead end over here. Like the Geist bedroom for some re-rolls, yes. Okay, this run we could be getting somewhere. This might be a half decent dead end run. I'm not getting perfect pulls. I'm not getting exactly what I want. But now we can put a dead end above the entrance hall if we want. I would also like to put one above the drawing room. As long as one room lets us go forward from here, that's really all we need. And having the Geist bedroom for re-rolls is really good as well. We will take a re-roll here if we don't pull a dead end. Security is also a really good grab, though. I might take it. I think I take security here, because I can change the security level to high, and then I can bypass more security doors. So we're just gonna have to do that. All right. Because we do have our key card at least. Getting another master key is not that hard. Let's be real. Laboratory, we already have that kind of happening for us. I think we redraw here. See if we can get... we can't get a dead end, unfortunately. I'm not willing to spend the other reroll, so I'll take the parlor. For the gems. The gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. So this is... the gems are in the black box. So if this is true, could one of these be false? The gems are not in this box would be true, so that can't be both false if this is both true. The gems are not in this box would be false if they are. The gems are in the blue box would also be false. So if we assume the blue box to be true, the gems are not in this box and not in the white box, then both statements on the black box could be false. Or well, both statements on the black box would be false because they are in this box and they are not in the blue box. Therefore, they must be in the black box. For some reason, I feel like that logic doesn't pan. This one basically says the gems are in the blue box. If that's true, could anything be full false? Well, the gems are not in this box. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are not in this box would be true. The gems are in the blue box would be false. The gems are not in this box would be false. The gems are not in the white box would be true. So yeah, they are in the black box. All right, I want to go back to the entrance hall and put a dead end if I can. I already kind of filled dead ends already, but I'll see what I can do. I'll see if I can pull anything fancy out of my ass. Code check. That'll be good if I get an item worth keeping. I should be basically immune to locks at this point, but we shall see. All right, let's go up from parlor. If we can put a dead end here, I would be ecstatic. No dead end available. I guess break room's pretty good. If I take a pool, I could put a dead end north of security. I could redraw here. Yeah, let's see what I get. See if I can get a dead end. Vault, that's a dead end. There's a lot of vases around the estate. I don't think you can break any of the other ones, but I haven't necessarily tried. I have tried clicking on a lot of these other ones, though, while having a hammer, I'm sure. Maybe not worth the redraw, but we'll see what we get. Foyer, workshop, library. I will take library. Foyer I maybe should have taken, but it's so expensive is the thing. I could secret passage into a hallway, or I could just take casino, but that's the rest of my gems gone. I might want a secret passage into a green room here. Yeah, I think I will, in fact. I could use some gems. Courtyard. Yeah, I'll take the courtyard. All right, I need to bypass at least one fucking security door today. Come on, man. Classroom. It's great. I've not encountered any locked doors yet, which is nuts. I could redraw for a three-way hall to get some more connectivity going. Yeah. Like, I'm not even getting dead ends, though. I'm just getting rooms that only connect one way. It's like they're effectually dead ends, you know? It's like dead ends without giving me dead ends actual. Oh, magnifying glass. If I got to 4th grade today, that'd be great, but that's not happening. Do I even have an outer room? Corridor is, of course, shit. The Chamber of Mirrors is technically a dead end, but I also don't think I can solve it. Foyer, den, pantry. Wow. I mean, this just sucks. This is just pure sucks. I can't take the foyer. I'm fucking poor. I will open this. Keys. I'll take the laboratory because I think dead ends is dead for this run. Could I have any security doors at all? I did put the level on high after all. I'll take the dark room just because it has more fucking doors in it. Security door in here, perhaps? No. Sheltered at least. But like, Jesus Christ, man. I'm making every fucking room that I can. Being sheltered from the weight room is quite good. And it's a 4-door situation. Oh, fucking finally. Security level high, my ass, dude. Archives, also a good room to be sheltered from. Lost and Found, also a good room to be sheltered from. I will take Lost and Found for the 2 rare items, because that, repellent and telescope. Well, if I get the observatory today, that would be wonderful. The 4-way connectivity is just not that important for this cell. I will take the observatory here. Give me something good to eat. Southern Cross today. Did not know that. But apparently 59 is a Southern Cross number, so I should keep that in mind. And then my telescope I would like to use as well. Another gem. 4-door rooms are even more common. And I can spend stars to redraw floor plans again. These are good rooms to be sheltered from. I stand by drafting these. Let's go from the dark room. Let's go from here first, actually. Okay, well now it's just getting ridiculous. I will take the laundry room because that can get me out of a naughty gem situation in a pinch. I'm running low on steps, so a dining room would be nice. I could just place utility closet here. And not go in. I could use it to turn off the gymnasium, actually. But in my step economy, dude, it's rough. It's so rough. Wait, do I even want to go in there? Yeah, I want to go back to that West Wing hall. I need to find some more food, though. I need to get a dining room, like, pretty soon. Like, look at all these fucking vases, man. Give me another security door, man. What is this? Break room. At least I can redraw today. Break room is quite good. 1 plus 3 is 4. 14 minus 7 is 7. Times 2 is 14. 11 plus 5 is 16. Times 2 is 32. Divided by 4 is 8. Incredible. 2 more generic keys. Can't get enough of those, I guess. Coin. All these locked ass doors, dude. Jeez, I do not want archives. I will redraw. Cloister of Draxus. Yeah, sure. Just give me 4 dice. Actually, I fuck it, man. What am I gonna do? Sure. 2 bananas is great. I did need steps after all. Back to the observatory. The longest possible route because I'm getting fucked constantly by my choices here. I mean, my options, not my choices. I feel like I've been making decent choices. It's just I haven't been getting good options. This is why I think getting the tomb is going to be really important for any run where I'm thinking of doing dead ends, is because not only does the tomb give you coins for dead ends, which is not even that useful, strictly speaking, but the true power of the tomb is that it gives me I don't want to spend all 3 of my gems in one go. Give me something else. There we go, free passageway. Oh, maybe I should have taken the breakfast nook for bacon and eggs. If I see that again, I'll take it. Oh, fuck. I mean, color me an asshole. I'm not taking it. Not there. If I see it here, I'll take it. God, dude. Give me dining room, please. I would like a dining room. I would like to see more than one security door when I change the security level to high and proceed to fill the entire fucking estate with rooms. Perhaps. I don't know. Fuck. Right? Like, right? Is that crazy to say? Is that crazy to think? I really could use some fruit. If I see a room that has food in it, it's just an instant take at this point. Okay. And then this one is, of course, the dead end, but I will lockpick it anyway. For fun. Oh, the commissary. The Nook. I will take the Nook, actually, for the bacon and eggs. I need that. Morning room. Boudoir. I see a commissary here. I should take it for the possibility of the sleeping mask. Conservatory is quite good. I'm gonna redraw, see if I can get something with food in. Oh, the freezer. Yes, I would like the freezer. That does take away my ability to use gems, but it means I can spawn the freezer now. I mean, this run is basically over. Now, at this point, I've just ended it by drafting the freezer, but if I still should try to find as many security doors as I can. Dude, what is the point of increasing my lockpick skill permanently for 1,000 times if it doesn't even do anything? Silver key. I think that's where the sanctum key would have been. Of course, the greenhouse lever. The greenhouse lever, the antechamber lever. What's the point of even having... oh, dining room. Dining room. All right, I just want security doors. That is literally my only thing that I care about is getting security doors. I have set the security level to high. I have encountered one security door today since I set the level to high. And I set it to high here. This is like, while I was filling in rank 2, I set the security level to high and I've seen one fucking security door. That is crazy. That is absolutely fucking criminal. This is as good a place as any to have a room with many doors, actually. Maybe one of them will be a security door. We'll take the chapel, because it's better than the archives. It also can't tithe me. Oh, there was a security door in here. Can I get the closed exhibit? I will have the morning room to start with 2 additional gems tomorrow, even though I can't take the ones that are in here now. Salt shaker, too little too late. Not even worth picking up those. I can't pick any doors lock. If I could get a treasure trove, that would be wonderful. Tunnel just for more opportunities at security doors. Oh, I do wonder if it would give me... well, we'll see what rooms I get here. And then I need to call it a day in the freezer, of course. I can't pick any door! I want a treasure trove here. I would re-roll for one. Oh, I can't afford one. Interesting. Yeah. I could redraw. I shouldn't have redrawn. I should have taken the tunnel again. Yep, and of course not a security door in here either. 2 security doors. That is actually insane that I got 2 security doors with the sheer quantity of... Look at how many rooms I made. I made the security level high here. I made all of these rooms, and I found 2 security doors. That is ape shit. I'm almost wondering if I misset the security level. Sure, I've looked at all these with the magnifying glass. Oh, that's another thing worth doing, is going downstairs and looking at the last of the stamps with the magnifying glass. Or if there are any more down there that I can. Definitely got Nuance. Definitely got that. Morajai. I think I've got all of them, perhaps. Let me see. Do I have a library on the estate today? I thought I did. I do, but it's like so fucking far away. 37, 36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. I should make it with steps to spare if I am careful. What's that path, though? That is passageway, observatory, dark room, laboratory, classroom, secret passage, library. Okay. Passageway. I believe I said observatory. Already done this. Laboratory. Okay. That's just a straight shot. And if I walk through a room I don't want to see on my way back, perhaps the Lost and Found. See if my stamp collection's complete. Oh, and I wanted to go to the Inner Sanctum as well, but I don't think I have the steps for it, so. I'm missing 2 still. We've got Korrika, Nuance, Morajai, Fenris, Archeries, Vera. We're missing Arindaries and Araja. I thought Araja was in the mailroom. I could have sworn I looked at that one already. I made a mistake there. All right, whatever. Yeah, if we want to make it to the freezer, we have to zigzag our way back up right now. Otherwise, we're not making it. 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. I might repel this room because it sucks ass. Yeah, see you in a week, Stinky. 8. Seven, 6, 5, 4. All right, and if we call it a day in this room, we should be able to summon it outside tomorrow. $14 dead end rooms. I did give up on that partway through when I realized it wasn't working out. I really need to get a tomb, I think, on the estate, and then I need to get an early Geist bedroom if I want to do dead ends. It's just unreasonable to stuff how many dead ends you need into the lower ranks without some amount of rerollability. Which is why the I don't want to do the outer room yet. I want to do the outer room much later in my run to get the freezer. Den is good here. Then we want to put... well, let's see if we can get a dead end here first, actually. Geist bedroom. Perfect. We'd like to put the freezer outside, but once we've collected a bunch of money is when we would like to do that. And then we can redraw this into a dead end. As many times as we need. Coat check. I should have coat checked my key card last run. That was a mistake. I mean, I already have, just with my allowance, I now have 162. I'll take the hallway here. Take the key, see if I can get a dead end here. I can. Utility closet. Let's go ahead and pop that open. I could just hope to pull security. I'm much more likely to find security today than I am to get a key card today. So I think I can stand comfortable with that decision. I will take the conservatory. It's just too good. It's too good to not get. But I will put a dead end here. Oh, Cloister of Draxus I can edit. Throne Room being rare is fine. This being commonplace is good. Let's make this standard. I want to be drawing the Cloister of Draxus more often while I'm going for dead end synergy. Oh, and let's just make this unusual. I want to get it a little more frequently, but not very much more frequently. I don't, though. Because this is... the problem is that I really do want to pull it when I have the paper crown. But I can get the king back when I need to do that shit. I want to enter this room with the paper crown. I feel like something with that icon is important. All Alright, unfortunately I can't take security here. I have to take corridor, but I could take security here. Oh, metal detector is quite good as well. I think I've said this before, but I am completely convinced that the metal detector spawns items. The way the description is worded. What is it popping off on? Oh my god. I think I redraw. I want a T here. Oh, that's perfect. Now, yeah, I should be taking security if I see it. Oh, the closed exhibit. Oh, but I don't want the closed exhibit right now. I'll take the conference room. And I will take the dark room. All right. Turn that shit on. Okay. What we would love to see out of here is a West Wing Hall. Broken lever. Okay. I'll take the breakfast nook for the extra key. Key economy not looking too fancy right now. I see the coin actually on the floor. There it is. Oh, and then we definitely want a dead end here. All right, so in particular, a room that faces towards the conference room drafted from here is not worth my while to pick. So I guess the observatory would be a good one. All right, found some spare change. I'll take bedroom here. And then we would like to get a T here, if we could. I will take the gymnasium. It is turned off after all. And then I want a dead end on both sides of this, honestly. Master bedroom, easy take. Oh, a key card as well. Shit, that means I need to turn the security system back on. That's fine, I have a lot of steps now. I will take a dead end here if I am offered. I am not offered. I will take this though. Money on the floor. I have a lot of money. I want as much money as I can get, honestly, because I need to freeze it at the end of the day. Sure, key here. I'll still take a dead end if I see one. Attic is expensive, but I'll take it because I have the gems for it now, and I'll probably get some gems up there. Compass, shovel. Compass isn't great for dead ends, to be honest. I might have maybe been better off leaving it here, but key, secret garden key is quite good. That lets me spread food, and it gives me a free 3-door room on one of the wings. And no harm done since I was planning on backtracking anyway, so we'll go back. It's a shame to have wasted a door on the dark room and the conference room, but I just wasn't willing to reroll over those when I didn't need dead ends there. I needed connectivity, and they were offering connectivity. Hallway, yeah, hallway. Still no security today yet. We did get offered it once, but it would have ended the run instant, so I didn't take it. Observatory is our only way forth. We do have 2 dice though, so I'm not too worried. Have I claimed you? I have not. 59 again gives us the Southern Cross. Ugh. I don't think it's worth redrawing. I think I just suck it up and take the Rotunda, even though it's expensive and bad. I mean, it's not bad because you can rotate the floor plans, which would have solved the thing I was bitching about earlier, so I guess it's not the end of the world. Just sucks that it's so slow, you know what I mean? Why I gotta wait all this time just to go the direction that it doesn't even go. Once more. Resilience of the Rook, I think, is definitely what I'm gonna want for Dead End synergy. Do I want a Dead End here? Sure. I can use rerolls to get a decent pull from the other door from here. I bet you could soft lock in here. Treasure Trove, Weight Room, Archives. I do really want the Treasure Trove. And it does let me keep playing. I'll take it. Red memos in blue boxes are always true. That is false, because red memos are always false. I think the waves are actually meant to be fire, but I've been calling them waves now, so I think we're going to continue to do that. I have independent fact checkers have decided this statement is false. It's an F for false, and that of course has waves on it. It looks like sun, moon, and waves are the only symbols that can appear. But this is my ultimate goal of this run anyway, is to collect as much of this as possible. Money, 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 money. Because if I have 400 gold, I can get the Mount Holly gift shop, of course. I already have 303 now, so I mean, not too shabby if I do say so myself. Oh, that won't work here. Break room is perfect. I'm not going to be calling it a day there probably, but it is perfect. Normal key, give me something with 4 doors. Vestibule. Very low on gems now, which is not great. 3 squared is 9. Okay, hold on. 9 reversed is 9. Round to the nearest multiple to 10 is 10. Okay. 10 plus 5 is 15. Reversed is 51. Rounded to the nearest 10 is 50. Divided by 10 is 5. 4. Negative 4 plus 15 is 11. So this is 10. Okay, awesome. I do need some gems, pretty desperate though. Oh, the courtyard. The perfect use of my last gem. But no dead ends. That's so sad. Ooh, 2 dice. Welcome. Turnip. A key. Another dig spot. Tin can. I have not been keeping an eye out for dig spots at all. I would love a dead end here, and in fact I will re-roll for one. Nope. I'll take the dormitory though. Shoes. Well, let's go back through the vestibule. Oh. Do I take the cock tower here? It is a dead end, but it's not a great place for a dead end. I'll take the Great Hall. Am I a pick and locks kind of guy today? I don't think so. Perfect. And I do have a conference room as well, so I know where all the food is. The gift shop is tempting, but I want a dead end here. Turnip. I should open the antechamber because it gives me more drafting options. Okay. Click on these for 20 minutes. Oh, let's go north from here. I want a dead end. Or the gift shop. Is it possible I get 400 coins today? What could possibly give me that much? I don't think there's anything. I think I'm gonna redraw. Nurse's station. Because that could give me a gem as well. Net positive keys, but no gems. That's not cool. We need to go this way. Cloister of Draxus. Yes. Bunk room. 2 gems. Very cool. Hello, Gerbil. Nothing? Coin? Coin. I should be easily able to make 400 tomorrow once I have the freezer from the outer room. The vault would bring me to... Hold on. A lot. It would bring me a lot. I'm gonna take it. Today is all about the coins after all. $367 fucking coins. Yeah, so I just get 400 immediately tomorrow. And I just have to really, really, really hope for a gift shop then. Like, I have to just be thinking about a gift shop all day. Sure. I have 11 die. Wish I could freeze those. I'm not ready to take a dead end here. Give me something with good connectivity. Oh, I could take the secret passage into... Oh, hold on. I could craft an item to coat check as well. Or I could just coat check the key card because I won't be calling it a day. Well, actually, I could call it a day in the break room today. Is there anything worth checking? Well, if I crafted a Giga Shovel, which I could, that would be worth it. So let's take the workshop. Oh my god, dude. I did not actually have a battery pack yet. Yeah, I don't need the power hammer for anything, so this is just a really good item, and I will code check it. Give me a T intersection or something. Come on. Sure. Nice, 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 nice. 120 steps. 121 steps. The maximum number of dead ends I can put over here is 1, so I guess if I see one, I should just take it. Take the classroom because it's free. Secret passageway. Oh, actually, that's 2 dead ends. Sure. Give me a... what's likely to be a dead end here? I guess a green room could give me the terrace. Yeah, I'll take a... I would say bedroom, but I already have like all the dead end bedrooms. So I'm gonna take a green room. Let's redraw for a dead end. Oh, of course. Okay, it's not happening. It's clear to me. Sometimes you gotta quit while you're ahead. At least I got one dead end over here. Gems. Yeah, the ability to dig up gems is actually so powerful. Like, now that I've gotten over the disappointment of not being able to destroy walls with it, like rocks, I think the jackhammer is actually an awesome item. Don't need that. I could just take the clock tower now. How many tomorrow rooms do I have? I have 1, 2, 3. This would be 4. I mean, think about it. Think about it. Even if I go all the way over to the corner, I'm not getting more dead ends today. So if that's the only other thing I care about. All right, now let's leave. There's no reason to go up the clock tower, I don't think. Oh, we need to go to break room, treasure trove, rotunda, garage. Fuck it, I don't need keys for anything else today. Treasure trove, rotunda, garage. Did not get to start an experiment today. But this should, in fact, I would go as far as to say this had better let me summon the fucking freezer, or I'm going to be very cross. Like, I cannot explain to you guys how pissed off I'm going to be if I don't get to use the freezer today. Okay. There we go. That's basically that. Now my only thing that I want to do at all is find the gift shop tomorrow. Like, that is like my one purpose in life now. Didn't make a wish today, shame. All right. Let's go ahead down here. Well, I have 105 fucking steps. Somehow. Head to the inner sanctum. God, like, deep in my heart, chat, I'm really not gonna lie. Even though I've pretty much exhausted everything that could possibly do this, I am somehow still convinced that there is a way to get rid of these rocks. There's gotta be. There's gotta be. You hear, like, I have the jackhammer, and that clearly doesn't do anything. But there's gotta be a way to get rid of the rocks. There's gotta be. There's so many places that are just blocked up with rocks that you can't go through. And I truly believe in my heart of hearts. Now, if I did have a gift shop on the estate, I should have thought of this. I should have made a gift shop and called it a day in the gift shop. A clever Devin would have done that, but I am stupid, so I did not. Anyway, this is Orinda. Fen-Oris. Fenris. Fen-Oris. Orinda Aries. I knew what this one looked like, but I just never hoovered it, I guess. What do you see? You see that ship behind? Doesn't that kind of look like the markings on the side of the curse trunk? Okay. And then Araja. Reuven Nevhew. New home? Anyway, now I've looked at these. I've officially completed the stamp collection. Is there any information that I might have that could lead me to solve these? I know Nuance is air travel. I don't really know much about their weather, though. That's the thing. It never rains in Arch Aries. Fenris borders a poetic realm. So neither of those are helpful. Nuance is dirigibles. It's air travel. We know it's green. What the fuck does this mean? Nuance. Like, it's so hard to find information about the places that no one, like, writes about or talks about. Like, everyone's talking about Araja. Everyone knows about that. There's a lot of information about Arch Aries everywhere, too. Like, our nearest neighbors we know all about. And we also figured out a lot about Vera somehow. Because I believe that's one of the solved ones as well. Why is Nuance crossed out here? Have I decided that this cannot possibly be Nuance? Well, wait, no, I know which one this is. Which one is that? Which one is that? pink. That's Vera. Oh wait, but I've solved Vera. I've solved, this is so all of these I've actually found. We don't know what the weather was like in Nuance. And we don't know what was important to them. I think it's 5 factors. It's transit method, weather, type of society, and color. So I guess I need 4 pieces of information. I already know all the symbols. So 5 if you count the core. So if I have 3 pieces of information, it's easy enough to brute force the remaining. Diamond, green, air travel. I need at least 1 more piece of information about Nuance before I can, like, reliably solve it. I can't, like, brute force it twice. It just takes so long. And it feels like cheating as well. Nuance, 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 nuance. Where would there even be information about Nuance is the thing, right? New constellation spotted. Also, why do they talk about getting rid of Marigold's body? Like, she absolutely escapes. Like, there's way too much evidence to the contrary of that she's that, like, definitely not killed, you know? Tree. Nuance is green. There could be a hint in some of the green rooms. Also, I don't think this is a bonus page. I was looking at someone else read this book, and this was in the uncensored version, so I think I'm just stupid. I think this is in both. Oops. Both versions. Nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance to join their calls. It's one of, like, the only mentions of Nuance in the whole fucking game. What do I know about Korosika? That's the other one I haven't solved. I also don't think I have Morajai yet. I know it's boats. Oh wait, Arc, white boats, and mild weather? That's enough information to solve. Mild weather is, I believe just the straight lines. Let's get back to Realm and Rune here real quick. Yes, so we're going for the straight black lines. We're going for, Morajai is white, I believe. Yes, Morajai is white. Mild weather. Boats. So the only thing I don't know is what the boats should be. And that's easy enough to just plug away at. So, which one of these is the moats? Is it this one? Oh, even better. All right, so we already have boats. That's naval capabilities. We already have white. We already have mild weather. Wait, so what is wrong with this then? Hold on. Let's review what we know about Morajai. Its core is definitely the arc, because we've already figured out, like, the rest of them are already definitively not that. This is Kororika, this is Araja, Arinda, Fen, Arch, Ares, and the Vera one we've already solved, so that one must have been Vera. So that's of 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for Vera, leaving only 2 possible symbols it could be. And we know Nuance is the diamond. We absolutely certain Nuance is the diamond. Why do I know Nuance is the diamond? Possibly from this worksheet, because everyone labeled Nuance as the diamond except for the person who got it wrong. Actually, a few people labeled it as Vera. This one person said it is the diamond though. Because if you look here, this is Vera and this is Araja and this is Nuance. And then if you look here, you've got Vera, Araja, Nuance. It's right between them. So of course that is the diamond. So that's definitely locked in. And then here you've got all of the realms laid out. Kororika. So these are all the symbols that are used. So we know it's not any of like the incorrect symbols. Obviously Fenris is missing because it doesn't exist. But this has to be Morajai. Okay, so we know that's Morajai. What else do we know about Morajai? Well, we know they like boats. Because they have a boat on their postage stamp. Not that I have a picture of their postage stamp available to look at right now. But they have a boat on their postage stamp. In fact, you can see that they have a boat right here. And Vera is turtleback. So Morajai has to be boats, because they wouldn't have put a postage stamp with a boat if it wasn't boats. Do I have the mailroom letters all screenshot? I don't think so. No. But it's definitely boats, definitely white, because white is their tile color. And also, each realm has a unique color. We know this. There's only 8 colors it could possibly be: black, red, violet, pink, green, yellow, orange, white. And we already have locked in these other colors. So it's like, it's not gonna be anything else. For the Morajai boxes, in fact, is why we know it's white. So it's definitely white. And then the mild weather, we think, is because of... Wait, don't we have a Vera postcard? Despite my prejudice against Mother Nature, I own that I have deeply loved my time here in Vera. The memories of the youthful trip I took here with my brother have been relentless, and I have gotten old. As I've gotten older, I find less and less occasion to recollect on such trivial pleasures. One thing I do remember vividly, which has not lost a single speck of charm, are the famous turtles. Each visitor of Vera, upon arriving, is lent one of these hard-shelled friends during the duration of their stay to serve as both steed, guide, and companion. I am still under the island of life, even if the weather here is much more severe than it was on Morajai. Herbert. The weather, much more severe, is why we think the weather is mild in Morajai. It could be windy, though. It could be windy because of the boats. Heat. We could try windy. I feel like that's like the most ambiguous thing. Like that's like the only other thing it could be in my mind. It's like I must be wrong about the weather, because what else could I possibly be wrong about? You know what I'm saying? Like sure, I don't know what the modes are supposed to be, but everything else has to be right. Is it this one? Yes. Let's try windy for the boats. You know it's not hot. Oh, I fucked up. Okay. Wait, is that the wrong fucking... This is black! I've had it set to black the whole time! This is white. Oh my god! I am so fucking stupid, dude. Oh, okay. Morajai at long fucking last. What is this? This isn't interactable? That looks like the most interactable thing I've ever looked at. Mora fucking Jai. The white sea of yore. Seeing the 3 and the 4 on these stamps is making me wonder if the numbers have anything to do with anything. After a short sea voyage, we arrived on the main island of Morajai last night in good spirits. The people here are belligerent in their politeness, and after spending a full day among the Giorelli, I am just as afraid of eating another dish as I am of rejecting their offers. I may try to sneak away tomorrow and spend some time alone with my books, as I have noticed that each realm I have visited has one thing in common: they each have been short on solitude. Herbert. a short sea voyage. We arrived on the main island of Morajai last night in good spirits. Short sea voyage. Short sea voyage, eh? Short sea voyage to Morajai. Where are we taking a short sea voyage from? Perhaps Vera. No, we went to Vera after Morajai. What else is a short sea voyage from Morajai? It could be Kororika. This could be the short sea voyage right here. I'm gonna go ahead and put Kororika right before Morajai, tentatively. These ones we know are in order, so let's just put, Kororika? Question mark? And then I should also label this, so I don't forget what it is, which I did earlier. Order. Why would you make it Open Sans? I've never wanted it to be Open Sans. Order. One. Arindia Aries. Because if you wanted to go from... Shit, I clicked the wrong thing again. If you wanted to go from... Ugh, and now I wish I had a globe. But I feel like if you wanted to go from... like... Nuance to Morajai, that would be a long sea voyage. You know what I mean? Like, looking at it practically, I mean, I guess it could be Nuance. It could be. This could be the short sea voyage. It looks pretty far, though. Like, this is like a... This is shorter. This would not be a sea voyage, I don't think. This doesn't look like... I feel like you wouldn't call this a sea voyage. Then again, the scale is probably immense. This is an entire planet we're talking about. So it could be Nuance. Just add that to the notes, may as well. Add to type in all my insecurities here. Maybe Nuance. I don't think it has any shot of being any of the other territories, though, because they're nowhere close to Morajai. Maybe Nuance. All right, what other realms are there? Kororika. What do we know about Kororika? Heart, Orange, Snow, Spiritual. That also only leaves one, which would be the weather. And oranges, of course, just to make sure the triangles. The reason I think it is spiritual, by the way, is only because of its postage stamp, which I'm not sure if I'm getting the right message from. It looked like, and Snow is also from its postage stamp. So, heart, spiritual is that. Wait, didn't I not already have one that was spiritual? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So maybe I'm not so sure about Kororika, but that stamp made it look spiritual in my mind. Why? How do I not have a screenshot of all the stamps? Is that, am I crazy? It's like, hold up. Why am I that stupid? Also, I forgot to do the Morajai box in the Morajai room, funnily enough. Hi, Gavtron. How's it going? Morajai is this one, of course. I can't believe that I was only fucking this up because I had the wrong type of circle. This one does have regional variants despite being the original. Interesting. Interesting. Perfect. Easy. Take my allowance. Thank you. Alright, I guess maybe I'm not ready to solve the last two yet, but I feel so close. Like, so fucking close, you know? Like, any second now, they're gonna just be done and over with. I really need to take screenshots of the whole stamp collection. Why I have not done that yet is beyond me. I really should have a screenshot of all of them. It's just Nuance and Kororika left to figure out the missing details of. I saw Snow and a monk on the Kororika stamp, so I assumed it was spiritual and Snow. But I think I tried all of those and I was wrong, so not 100% on that one. And I only think it was the Kororika stamp because it had that logo on it so much. This, by the way, chugs balls. Not having the foundation. I really wish I had my foundation back. I liked having the foundation. Anyway, do we call it a day in the freezer again on the off chance? Because there is a chance that I do not see the gift shop tomorrow. In which case, I'll be kicking myself if I'm no longer able to freeze my assets. I think I call it a day in the break room. I think I'm gonna roll the dice. We're gonna coat check the jackhammer, because I think that is the best item I have right now. And finally, proceed to the break room to call it a day. I think this is the right play. I'm not 100% confident, to be honest, but I think so. I need to go back to the garage. Oh, and I did remove a few more crates from the tunnel, though it can't have been enough to make any difference in there. I just wanted to go take a peek-see again. Removing crates in the tunnel is proving rough. Yeah. Oh, God. I feel like the synergy I want with that is whenever you draw an archive floor plan and then just throw the run to draw as many archive floor plans as possible. But even then, you can't draw that many archive floor plans if you are throwing caution to the wind with it. I can't go back in here. I could call it a day in the freezer. It's a real thing that I could do. And it would ensure that I have another 2 days to get the 400 coin thing. But then I'm also just not taking a... Because here's the thing. Even though I don't take the freezer right away, I am absolutely not getting an outer room tomorrow if I take it. So I think... God. What is the rarity of the gift shop? I need to know. Unusual, huh? Oh, it's a take on site, but is that good enough? Is it worth missing out on the break room? Surely not. I'm gonna call it a day in the break room. I'm gonna do it. I'm calling it a day in the break room. Please, Lord, let me see the gift shop. Oh, wait. What was my, house there? How many dead ends did I have? I did a lot on the early ranks, but it kind of fell apart in the later ranks. $17 dead end rooms. I could have had a lot more. I didn't draft here. I just forgot. I forgot. All right, 400 coins is happening today. And we just need to make sure that the gift shop is happening as well. Because that unlocks a whole new fuckload of possibilities is the problem. Don't want the hovel. I'll take the tool shed. Watering can is quite good. All right, gift shop. We really want gift shop. That is like the #1 priority. Priority numero uno is gift shop. We don't care about any other room, actually. If we see a gift shop in the worst imaginable place, we're taking it. It is a take on site. Oh, what awful first draw. Anyway. Because there's 400 right there. Each room with a fireplace. What rooms have fireplaces? The den, the drawing room, the armory, which I don't have. Hold on. armory, the den, the dining room, the drawing room, the furnace, the parlor, and the trophy room. The den I'm almost certainly gonna get. The parlor I'm probably gonna get. The dining room I can probably get. So we'll look out for fireplace rooms, I guess. Okay. Show me a dead end here. Sure. Also look out for a kitchen today. Show me a dead end here. I'll take the parlor though. Crate removed from the tunnel. It's all about removing crates from the tunnel. That's so, like, I've been wondering about that the whole fucking game. Even though I almost wrote it off in my head. I'm like, I'm just never gonna get in there. I won't take the dining room yet, even though I'm tempted to get another fireplace. I'll take the mailroom. Statements containing the word statements are always true. Both statements. Statement. Ah. Okay, but if this is true, if this is the full true box, then this box is true. And this statement on this is the second statement on this box is true. So this cannot be the true box. Let's assume this is the true box. The gems are in the box with a true statement. This is the second statement on this box. So if this is true, the gems are both in here. If this is the true box, the gems are in this box. And the other two boxes must be false. The statements containing the word statements are always true. We already know is false. Both statements on the black box are false would also be false. So they have to be in the black box. Dude, this case simplification thing I came up with, masterstroke. Anyway, why am I in here? Why am I here, dude? Did I not have a mailroom on my estate yesterday? I should have had a package today, no? I guess not. Break room, I'll take it. $444 coins. 10 times 10 is 100. Minus 9 is 91. So 19. 10 times 10 minus 10 is 90. Reversed is 9. 20 minus 16 is 4. Squared is 16. We need to get the gift shop today. Non-negotiable, need gift shop. Take the Great Hall. Hold on. If I use my silver key here, it'll spawn a room with 3 doors, which could include the... Shit. I'll take the conference room here, because I can redraw the corner anyway. Does this tell me anything about the door location? I think the door is probably here, but it doesn't matter. I don't even need to find that door. This is the door I care about, if I'm caring about a door at all. I could use my redraws here. Try to get a better dead end. Sure, I'll take utility closet. I'll take this. Okay, time to go from the Great Hall. I maybe am swinging my dick around a little bit too much for a man with only one reroll to his name, but you gotta live a little, you know? Sweet. The breakfast nook seems like a great option. The den looks awesome here. And of course it has a fireplace, which removes a crate from the tunnel. Really looking for that gift shop still. We already have an experiment running, so we'll take the kennel, which is basically just free keys for infinity. Apple. Give me some dice, perhaps? An old shoe. Still very possible, I suppose. Have some pets. Still don't know what this means. This is so fucking vexing to me. Oh, you want pets as well. Very well, very well. Well, I like those rooms. They don't point the right way. I will take the music room for its major and minor key. Prism key, and of course the de facto key, and another key. Still don't know what this shit means. It has to mean something, dude. I just don't know what denoted in verse. I've already had the Great Hall, so the value of the foyer is actually quite diminished this run. I could take the bedroom closet, but I'm not getting dead ends today. That's just a fact. I only have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, no, there's no way. It's not happening. Take pantry. I could take a dead end next to the pantry, I suppose. I really want that gift shop, man. All about that gift shop. Check the drawing room, reroll synergy. And, of course, the fireplace. Oh, I should use the prism key from a shop so I can have a better chance of getting the gift shop. So we should really be focusing on drafting shops then. Like here. Boom. Boom. A permanent addition to the campsite. Each blue room drafted on the 8th rank will contain a hidden blue memo. That sounds powerful as fuck. Let's not kid ourselves, okay? This gives me a quick circle back to the break room and coat check, which I do like. I'll take it. Oh, of course, the key's on the thing. And if I get car keys, I can come here for an item as well. Oh, take library here. I can now peruse my complete stamp collection. Dude, I was watching someone play this game and they found a new clue for the first time, and it had a magnifying glass just sat next to it on the library table. I was jealous as fuck. Didn't happen to me. Den, hallway, pantry. Yeah, see this? This is Costa Rica. It's got like a guy and it's got snow. It must be snow. Maybe spiritual is what I got wrong, but that still leaves two variables if I'm wrong about spiritual. Largest purchase I just made. So this is clearly intended to be done late game, because it needs to be done on a run where you are able to collect 400 coins. And you have to have at least 8 trophies. This is, so these must be some juicy fucking memos, is what I'm saying. I could take the wine cellar. I could. Do I want the wine cellar? Just give me 3 more gems, and I can always draft from the bedroom. But that's only one option, and then I'll take it. I'll take the wine cellar, because it's re-rolling here is the same as re-rolling from the bedroom, effectively, if you think about it. And even more gems. Just gems out my ass right now. What I would not mind having now is the dining room. Love to see that. Make my day. No harm taking the foyer. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Also, another thing that I found out is this guy is Count Isaac Gates, and you're only meant to count the small statues of him in the office. Count Small Gates, which is the stupidest thing ever. I never would have figured it out. I'm glad that I just counted 3 random fucking desk baubles and tripped over my own dick into the correct answer there, because I was not figuring it out based on that clue. What a nightmare of a clue. I will take morning room. And as good a place for any is bunk room. I mean, I could easily afford the throne room. I'll take the corridor, though. I'd rather have the red crown and then worry about the throne room. This. I do have a utility closet, but God, is it far away. We'll take the trove. This run is already successful as far as I'm concerned. The only thing that we can really do is if we can manage to get more fireplaces. Handwritten green memos are always false, but would be true if you changed one color in the text. Whoa! What a fucking banger of a fucking... What a bombshell of a goddamn hint. What? That changes everything. Handwritten green memos are always false, but would be true if you changed one color in the text. So this could be green. It's not going to be red memos and blue boxes are always true. Green or blue memos, because blue memos and blue boxes are always true is a given, but it's not like the game wouldn't tell us a given. Are there other handwritten green notes? There is no realm that flies the white flag. This one could be the blue flag. Whoa, dude. What a fucking trip. Oh. This was sun, of course. Maybe it doesn't blow things as wide open as I thought. I also need to retake screenshots of all the ones I found in the reservoir now, but it's... The dark room is actually so bad that I am... Oh, but I don't really have the step economy to be doing this. Maybe the garage can save me. I'm gonna try to pull it off. Even if I fail the run, even if nothing else good happens to me the whole rest of the run, that is okay. Even if I run out of steps and I don't make it to the break room, this was a good run. Because I bought the blue tents in the gift shop. I do want to craft some rooms on the 8th rank though. I feel like now I'm kind of in such a position where it would be awkward not to. Oh, we haven't even found the funny extra items in here. Oh, that's just the exit, of course. I didn't enter the dark room. Well, all right, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I said I was fine, and I'm fine. I'm fine, chat, it's fine. It's not the best. I made a big mistake, but it was not the biggest mistake one could make. Haven't pet that one yet. Important stuff. Oh, no, I'm not going to get to coat check my jackhammer. I mean, that's not the end of the world either. It's just a really good item, and I would like to coat check it if I can. Well, with any luck, I'll get the dining room. What room accepts power and has a gem requirement? The laundry room? Can I get steps from there? The boiler room? Crazy. I'll take this one because it could be the dining room. It is not. Okay, yeah, I threw. It's official. It's okay. No monk blessing. Is there nothing I can do? I don't think so. Yeah, there's nowhere I can reach within 2 steps that's anywhere worth being. I'll go die with my money. All right, I really want to pop a tomb. I should probably go to bed soon, though. God, these streams always go by so quickly. I forget that this game is addicting and I'm hooked on it. Sleeping mask and gems. Really should have dropped by the coat check while I was down here to put the fucking jackhammer away. There were a few decisions that I definitely fucked up at the end of the last round. But... oh, and I didn't check for a fucking hidden blue memo in the fucking bedroom closet on the 8th rank, of course. So I really, that was a real blunder, because who knows when I'm gonna put a bedroom closet on the 8th fucking rank again. But I removed 3 more crates from in here. That looks like not a crate. That looks like I'm getting somewhere soon in here. God, I want to do more. It is removing some of the fucking, like, decorative crates up here as well, which is annoying. But what are you gonna do? Just keep trying to get that experiment and keep trying to pop it as many times as possible. All right, last run. I want to get at least one of these funny blue memos. I will try to get all of the blue memos, but it might be kind of difficult. Like, I don't think I've ever put a den on the rank 8. Let's see if we can get a T here. Den. Oh, the outer room, of course. For, see if we can get a tomb. I don't have any use for the monk presently. I got the blue tents, dude. Tomb. Let's go down here. Sometimes there's items down here. And it, of course, does have 5 coins as well. Not that the coins are just going to be something so exciting. Yep, some dice down here. See, worth coming down here for that. And that's just for having these candles lit up. That's what I got. I get 2 dice every time in the tomb. So the tomb is so important for reroll synergy. I almost want to try pulling the statues in alphabetical order, but there's just nothing in the game that's told me that would do anything, so I'm not going to waste my time. All right, we've got 2 rerolls for possible dead ends. This, of course, we get a bunch of rerolls for dead end. Code check. Breaker box. I do have key card. I do not. Security? Hallway? Oh, I really want the Geist bedroom. Why did I not take that? All right, hold on. I can roll for the Geist bedroom here though. There it is. Yes, die. All right, awesome. And then we can put dead end here as well. Another die and some shoes. Yes. Another bedroom closet. Can't really have that, but I will take the workshop. This is like quite good. So I would like to put 2 more dead ends here and here, at the expense of having none on the 3rd rank. I'm trying to create something. Hold on, I sent a picture of this. So like, if I can get this layout kind of vibe going on, this is not what I wanted to show you. If I can get this layout kind of vibe going on, this is already kind of what I'm going for. I've got this 1, 2, 3, and this 1st, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th dead end already. And then I could put a 5th and a 6th one in those 2 spaces. And then a 7th, 8th, 9th, and 10th up here. This is why the rerolls are so important. But this workshop is this room here. Now, optimally, I'll get like a passageway or even a great hall here. Although I can't really live a great hall right now, so hopefully not that. But that's like the dream. A passageway would be chef's kiss, but no such luck. A courtyard is still quite good. Shovel as well. I'm not gonna dig yet. I redraw here. Corridor. Corridor is actually quite bad for this, so I don't know why I took it so readily, but... break room so we can put another dead end down there. We don't need to put any on the 3rd rank as long as we fill up the 2nd rank. No, I want a dead end here. No, I want a dead end here. Planetarium. One third of 18 is 6. 1/3 of 15 times 3 is 15. 1/3 of 10 times 3 is 10. Minus 3 is 7. Oh, wait. Times 3 is 10, reversed is 1, minus 1 is 0, times 11 is... divided by 11 is... Oh, no. Sorry. 10 squared is 100, minus 1 is 99, divided by 11 is 9. I don't know why I was having so much trouble with that. Oh, and dice! Oh, blessed run, blessed run, blessed run. I have to... God, I have to capitalize on this so hard. Do I fucking dare redraw this? Yes. No. Bad. Conference room is better. We need the Cloister of Draxus to show up somewhere. We'd really love to see an observatory with Southern Cross. I'd love to have a T here. Yikes. I should have taken the observatory. The problem with taking rooms that are not T intersections is that they only have one exit. Here I would like a 90-degree turn, though. There. Alright, and there's more redraw synergy for me. West Wing Hall. Yes, perfect. That's 2 more dead ends. Dead end here. Study. Good pick. Gives me a little bit more redraw synergy. I'll take another one here too. Let's be real. Garage, perfect. Gives me 3 keys as well. And I can open it. All right, let's see. I want a T intersection here optimally. I can't have a dead end. I could take the pantry. I could settle. And then take a T or a 4-door above the pantry. It would actually be awesome. Closed exhibit or dining room? Both are okay. No computers today yet, by the way. Wait, do I have a key card actually? I do not, so we'll take the dining room, I think. Boudoir. Bunk room is critical at this point. Oh, I do want security, but I need to redraw for a dead end here. This run is going too well to settle. Mechanarium is not great. It's only gonna have 2 doors because of itself and... Oh, I haven't even put the utility closet. Oh, I have. Oh, no, wait, the workshop? Okay, Mechanarium is actually not half bad. Maybe we do take that. Yeah, no, this is great actually. I could put a dead end here and then come in from above and put another one next to it, but then that sacrifices some dead end real estate above. So we'll see. Oh, secret passage, the perfect thing to put here, honestly. Yeah, no, genuinely the perfect thing to put here, secret passage. And then we need a dead end out of here. Which most of the dead end bedrooms have still not been taken, so maybe I'll take a bedroom from here. Yeah, I'll take a bedroom. I would really like a green room, but there's not that many. Here's the problem. The green rooms do not offer me as many. This, I think, does count as a dead end. Oh, no, it's not. It's not a dead end. It used to be, but it's not. So there's one dead end green room, and I didn't get it last time I tried. So, but there's a lot of dead end bedrooms. Like I think we already have bedroom and, but so like if we get servants' quarters, bunk room is huge. I think I have to take bedroom. I think that the dead end synergy run that we have going right now demands that I take bedroom here. I need to put my reservations aside, and yeah, bunk room is just awesome. Bunk room is just awesome. Okay. Also, if I get the opportunity to, I should open some antechamber doors. Since this is a redraw situation. Security, perfect. Unfortunately, no key card to bespoke of. But I can turn it off. Hi. Offline mode. Unlocked. Security menu. Log into network. Swan song. Remote terminal access, view active terminals, lab, yes. Let's go for 9th rank, remove a crate. That's 4 crates gone if I get all the rooms on the 9th rank. Maybe I should have set my dice to 2. Okay. Maybe should have set my dice to 2. Anyway, let's go. Oh, of course, all of my... I have a commissary on this build? Have I not bought the commissary out yet? Did I just take a commissary and not even look at it? Like, what? Yep, I did. And I didn't grab my gems in the courtyard. I'm fucking asleep at the wheel today. Oh, and there's a battery pack here, of course. So I'm one broken lever away from having my jackhammer back. Hammer. Why am I here? Utility closet. Yeah, Mechanarium was a good call. All right. I'll take the foyer because I haven't pulled Great Hall yet and I have a lot of gems. Here I need my dead end. If I take a nook, it could become a dead end above. And it gives me a key. But I could also put a nook and a dead end above. However, if I put a dead end above, that means this all needs to be connected. So maybe I do take the nook, actually. Put a lot of dead end. Ooh. Or do I put 2 dead ends from a dark room? Oh, but that would mean I'd have to walk all the way back to the fucking thing again. It's not that far away. Fuck. Hold on, chat. Um... Uh... Okay. Sorry about that. I'll take it. This is a concerning amount of not dead ends in a row. I might be fucking myself here. I can put a dead end here. If I see a dead end, I should take it. We'll take the wine cellar. More gems is better because that gives me more rerolls, so it's literally just... I do need to reach the 9th rank today as well. How many are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. None here. That's to be expected. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Fortunately, this is not a dead end. 12. 13. I think it's doable. I think it's doable. I think it's just barely doable, but I have to be so fucking careful. Why am I here? Why am I here? Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Okay. Calm down. It's not that big a deal. Oh, and of course there would be more money in here. Due to my ways. I forgot to enter it again, didn't I? Oh, I don't remember. I hope I entered it. I hope I did. Let's find out. About to find out. He's gonna find out. He's gonna find out. I fucking didn't enter it. Why do I do this to myself, dude? This is so stupid. Can I power cycle it to, forget it, dude. I'll schlep back up there. I'll fucking change it. Then, I'll go to rank 8 as soon as I'm done, and then I'll have access to the fucking, dining room food, at least. Why am I so stupid? It's baffling that I made the same mistake 2 consecutive runs. At least this time it wasn't run ending. Like, I can still go back and I'll be fine on steps. But it is annoying, you know? It is wasting a ton of steps for no reason. Not that I really need these steps, but I mean, it's nice to have an abundance of steps to work with. I should start just doing dig spots. I don't think I'm getting the jackhammer today. Especially because I still don't have a broken lever. Damn. Alright. Also, I should be remembering that the gymnasium is of no consequence to me today. Alright. We are going to the dark room. It is our only doors. So, alright, let's think here. We need at least 20. At least 20. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I want to put 13 up here, which is I want a T intersection here, and then another room here, 14. If this is a T, then this would be 15. I think that rank 8 is going to be my best friend here. Let's see. Okay, we want another T here for sure. Then... Alright. So we have 12. We have 12? No, 13. We have 13. Yeah? Because that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. None. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13. Okay, so this absolutely needs to be a dead end. This is going to be a dead end. This is going to be a dead end because we don't have any antechamber doors open. Attic is great because it makes so I can make the jackhammer again. Maybe a little too pricey gem-wise. Oh, and there's a hidden blue note in the previous room. Good to remember. I do have sledgehammer today. There's something in, I think that's the bunk room. And I got the car keys as well. Interesting. Normal key. Still no idea what that's for. Could this X be like X, Y, Z, A, B, C? I don't know. I'm right on top of something that I can't see. Oh, there it is. Somehow no broken lever up there. All right, this would be a great place to pull, passageway or something, to be honest. Let's see what I can get. Not liking these options. Show me different ones. Gymnasium, not terrible. Clock tower, not terrible. The thing about clock tower, here's the thing. If I take... If I had something that let me go to this spot, then I could put a dead end here. If I can't get to this spot from here, that means I'm putting a dead end up here. Need to pass through down here. So this is 14. This would be 15. This is a guaranteed 15th. This would have to have good connectivity, and then I could put 16 here. And then I just need to put 4 in all this space. I think I can pull that off. So let's take the little library. Well, we don't even need to necessarily, because this... Oh no, but we do want to get every room on the 9th rank, of course. Now let's find that fucking memo, huh? Since we are in a blue room on rank 8 and such. Memo, 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 memo. I'm a memo, where am I hiding? Could be on top of the elevator. Which would mean doing this. But that retracts the bridge, which prohibits me from accessing the elevator. Oh, but this... Wait. Oh, and then this, yeah. And then just put this back. Put this back. Okay, this is a remarkably well hidden blue note, because I don't know where it is. It's not on top of the elevator. Maybe I misread. Pretty sure it said every blue room on the 8th rank though. So allegedly there's a blue memo hidden somewhere in here, but I don't know where. I don't see any blue memo critically. None of these Steam tools really could help me reveal a blue memo if there was one. Which I believe there is. What? Where could it be? This is a very memo-less looking room, I will say. Alright, what is my current objective? Let's just draft from the library. We need a dead end here. Dude, these permanent lockpick skill upgrades seem to not be doing me much good. Is Solarium what I want? I'll take it. Might be bad. This might be the throw that ends the run, but we'll see. Okay. All right. We need something that goes through here. Oh, Cloister of Draxus, there you are. So beautiful. I mean, as crazy as this seems, I think I redraw here actually. Because, yeah, I don't really want any of those. Definitely don't want those either. Showroom? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I want. If I can get Emerald Bracelet in here. Yeah. But I can't afford the chronograph. That's okay. Emerald Bracelet means that I can spend all of my gems on redraws without worrying about it. This is a great place for the vestibule. Or the chapel, actually, but... Alright, I want to put a... I want to put a dead end down here. Okay, so let's think. We've got... We know we have 13 already. 14, 15. This could be 16. If I have a good connectivity room here, then one of these two can be 17. Oh, the library, of course, is also on the 8th rank. Keep that in mind as well. So I think I want to put 14, 15. If this is 16, 17, but then I would need all 3 of these to be, right? Did I fail again? Am I gonna get 19 again? I might. Thank you for the prime. What the fuck? This certainly helps a little.
Oh hey, that's like over 1,000 days. That's kinda neat.
Do I take Cloister of Draxus here? It guarantees me 2 dead ends. But do I want those to be where my dead ends are? That's the problem. Because we have 13 already here. And this would be 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 14, 15, 16. Yeah. 17, 18. But I still need 2 more that I would never be able to get if I took. Well, it's also possible to only put a dead end here from the Cloister. Hold on. If I don't take the Cloister of Draxus, and I redraw, and I get something else, it's like a T intersection. Or even if it's just a hallway. No, I think if I get a T intersection here... Okay, hold on. Let's imagine I put a dead end up here. That's 15. A T intersection is here. 16, 17. But now I have 18. And 19. I think it's impossible. I think it is impossible. I think it really is. So upsetting, actually. Oh wait, what am I redrawing for? Nothing to be done for it, dude. Nothing to be done for it. As it were. Oh, fuck. Why did I not come in here before I froze? Whatever. There's supposed to be a blue memo in here somewhere. Hidden blue memo. What does that mean? Where is it? I mean, yeah, it's hidden, sure. Okay, I'm gonna look in the library. Because... Oh, and I didn't enter the last two rooms on the... I should have done that at least. That was foolish. Once I knew it was impossible, I could have still set out to accomplish that goal. I haven't... These are either really well hidden or I'm misinterpreting something. There's one. If you have a hall pass, bookshop will be more likely to be drawn while drafting in the library. That's crazy. All right. We're now needing to mark every single blue room if we've found its note. I'm just gonna put them to the side because they're like a thing that every room is gonna have. Where could it possibly fucking be in here, dude? Where do you hide a blue memo in here? I looked under the elevator. I looked on top of the elevator. Blue memo, 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 blue memo. I looked on the other side of the door that opens and shuts. New memo. Can I send the elevator up without me? No. I mean, it was up when I entered the room, right? So I looked underneath it already. But now I'm in like the second guessing myself phase. But I want to look underneath it again. Where? What? How? How is there a blue memo in this room that I have somehow not even found yet? What the hell was that? What the hell is that? Why is that there? Is that the blue memo? Can I have that? There it is! The high pressure condenser box is connected to not one, but 2 remote power boxes. 2? What could the other one possibly be? Okay. Boiler room, boiler room, boiler room, boiler room. Two? Find second remote power box. What the fuck? Okay, that means I definitely missed the one in the storeroom, because that's a blue room on the 8th rank as well. Oh my god, my steps. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do you think I'll be able to throw myself onto the food? I have running shoes. If it procs it even once. Come on. Yes! Oh, and I had a boiler room as well. Oh, thank God. I'm glad I looked at my step count, dude. That would have been really sad if I didn't see that. And the sneakers clutched it out. I do not think the game would have let me eat if I ran out of steps in the dining room. I think it would have just called it a day. It would not have let me touch it. All right, what am I missing in here? Thank you so much for 34 months, Minnow. Holy fuck. Yeah, it is a dead-end tease, dude. I keep getting... I had such a good start this run as well. I had, like, everything falling into place so nice. You don't even know. I also repelled my foundation, and so I just don't have a foundation for a little bit, which is weird. And not at all helpful for the, dead end run, because I need to have established full connectivity. I can't, like... There are 6 permanent additions. Well, I already knew this, but I will take the screenshot just for record-keeping purposes, because I am trying to have all of these next to their respective room. This one was, of course, in the storeroom. And it has been found. So yeah, every blue room has one of these, but I can only read them on the 8th rank, so it's important that I search for and locate them. Now, I'm pretty sure I won't be able to find the one in the freezer, because I think it'll be in the secret part of the freezer, or frozen. Like, there's no way they just put it somewhere in, like, the main part where you can just pick it up. Like, it's gotta be back there, probably, which is fucked if you think about it. Because, that means I need to get a furnace and have the freezer on the 8th rank just to read one fucking memo. It better be the best memo I've ever goddamn read. That's all I'm saying. I mean, it's possible that it is just... Oh, hiding right here. The ice in Master Sinclair's personal freezer can only be thawed by applying a direct heat source. All right, I already knew this as well. But I'm also getting to learn things that I did not know. So, you know. I'm wondering, where is that other red box then? Because I haven't seen it anywhere. And this is the freezer note. Okay, so we have 4 of these now. Four down, 52 to go. Woohoo! All right, let's code check my thing and call it a day. Damn it, I forgot to go to the 9th rank again. I'm gonna leave through the garage if I can. That would be vestibule, showroom, darkroom, nook, foyer, security, mechanarium, dining room, pantry, conference room. Sheesh, what a journey. And conference room, hold on. Conference room is 1, 2, 3, 4 from the garage, and 1, 2, 3, wait. 1, 2, 3 from just the entrance hall, so I may as well just not even bother. But still worth noting, it's showroom, darkroom, showroom, nook, mechanarium, dining room, pantry, conference room. So keep going straight through here. Showroom, nook, mechanarium, dining, pantry, oh yes, of course, there is more money in here. What am I doing now? Code check. This. Ugh. All right, well, I clearly am only getting this done on a tomb day. The tomb is just, you need mad reroll synergy, and the tomb is mad reroll synergy. It gives you 2 dice just for existing, and then it also puts 4 in the Geist bedroom. It's, and with the rook, it's just so fucking good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We do have all of them. That's good to know. There's no more permanent additions. We have the outer room. I've come outside now, but hold on. I've got 6 steps remaining. 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It costs 5 to go to the break room and get that key card locked down. Oh, wait. It costs... Okay. Here's my thought. If I can get the shoes to proc twice while I go to check the tunnel, I'm doing it. I just need the shoes to clutch up just a little. Just a little. I removed 2 more crates from here. I want to see if I can see anything else. I just need the shoes just a little. Still no bueno. I mean, crates are being removed. Can't lie about that. Can't deny that one. Okay, I do have 5 steps left. I should be able to die in the break room at least. Even if the shoes don't proc at all, I believe. Because I'm gonna do this would be 4, 3, 2, 1, and then I would die in the break room, which is fine. That's exactly what I want. That's where I want to die. Yeah, no shoes at all. Oh wait, the shoes popped here. Great, that means I get to die on my own terms at least. Damn. Damn. Blue tents though, blue tents, and we've removed more tunnel crates. 18 dead end rooms, dude. The problem is there was no way to get 20. Like with this configuration I had left over here, like, yes, the freezer looks like it's blocking off 3 spaces, and if only 2 of these were dead ends, that would be 20, but that's not true. Because if I could put a dead end here and here, then I would not be able to put a dead end here or here. So I could remove the freezer. Now I'm down to 17 dead ends. 18, 19 dead ends. You could remove the vault. Now I'm back down to 18. And then I could put 19 down here. But with this configuration that I had in Cloister of Draxus, I was never going to get 20. Now, the misplay that I did when I realized this is that I still drafted the Cloister of Draxus and made dead ends from it. What I should have done was, this was still open. I should have gone up here and tried to make it to these rank 9 rooms, which would have removed 2 more crates from the tunnel. So that was a misplay for sure. But we're slowly chipping away at those tunnel crates, dude. They won't be there for much longer. So yeah, I could have finagled 19 out of this, but I could not have made 20. This layout was so promising though, with 6 right here, 6 in the first 2 ranks, is I'm pretty sure the most you could have. I don't think that it's even theoretically possible, unless if you used the secret passage. You might be able to squeeze a 7th, but I don't actually know that because no. Because if this was a T intersection, and if the workshop is shaped like a T, imagine, and this is a secret passage, then you've got the workshop lets you draft here, so that's 1, and then this can be the same shape. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then if this den is a secret passage, because you could drafted this from the workshop, then you could theoretically have 7, but the secret passage is just a free dead end anywhere anyway, so it's not that special really. All right, pure ref. Solve nuance. Sigil. Solve. Cora Rica sigil. Complete worksheets, pass final exam. I'm definitely passing the final exam next time I take it. And if I don't, then I'll know exactly what I did wrong. Win the dead end sweepstakes, so close. Major Nicholas Key IV, still no idea if that's important for anything. What do the cloister letters mean? Still have no idea. Revisit 4th grade with magnifying glass, haven't been able to do that yet. What is the cat picture? I still don't know. get lab experiments to remove crates from tunnel. That's been going pretty well. Buy blue tents with the freezer. The freezer outside is a fucking stroke of genius on my part. Okay, chat. Like, you need to understand that that was a great decision. I really popped the fuck off with that one. Sorry, but it is true. I mean, strictly speaking, that was such a good idea to get 400 coins. Complete the cryptic poem thing. That is, of course, this, which I believe I understand the whole poem. It's just so complicated to do. Because I need to get the shrine on a day when I have the Southern Cross. I need to get rid of any gems, keys, and coins that I start with. So that's at least 2 gems to get rid of. I need to make an observatory, I believe. And I think I need to be cursed. So yeah, I need a shrine on the estate. I need a shrine and an observatory on the estate. I need to use all of my resources. I need to wait until 1:30 in-game time. I need to not collect any items. And then I get the black key, which I presume, and this is going to be a fucking yarn on my corkboard, the black key is very likely, in my opinion, the key to the treasure trove when you draft the treasure trove is an outer room. However, assuming that I need to solve this puzzle in order to obtain the black key, when my run will probably not be in a state where I am. I will have more likely than not the shrine on the estate that day to get cursed, and then which means I will not have the treasure trove outside. So the question is, I don't think this would be the case, but do I need to code check the black key or it will be lost? I doubt it. What I think would probably happen is that I am able to open the coffin of the 8th king, and then the coffin will remain open with the black key resting inside. But a coat check should definitely be something to think about if it's possible when I'm going for it. I'm probably not drafting many rooms that day. I'm just kind of trying to bum rush an observatory. The other thing I could potentially do, although I don't think this would work actually. Well, no, hold on. Theoretically, this would. If I have a sledgehammer and... No, because the curse would negate the monk blessing. So what I was thinking of was calling it a day in an observatory so I can draft it as an outer room. But if I need to be cursed, that's not going to work, because the only way to get cursed is via an outer room. And if I get cursed, if I take the blessing of the monk, for instance, and then come back later with a sledgehammer, the curse will overwrite the blessing before I have a chance to call it a day. So it's absolutely not going to work to do it that way. I think that's going to be the most annoying thing, is that if I meet all these other arbitrary conditions, that I won't be able to find the observatory and I just won't be able to do it. I mean, I guess even if I don't find the observatory, as long as I'm meeting every other condition, I can just go down there at 1:30. But the problem with doing that is that my items and shit, like not collecting any items and not like having gems or keys or coins in our run where I'm not finding an observatory just seems really hard. So I think that's what I should be looking out for, actually, is don't take my allowance in the morning and see if I can get an early observatory on a day. And it's not that hard to get an early observatory on a day with the Southern Cross, because I can spend stars to whittle it back down to give me the Southern Cross again the next time I see an observatory. So I don't have to like wait for it to come up. That's at least a relief with the 50. There's one other thing that I've meant to mention to you guys, which find out what Days Coming Forth means. Which could be every 4th day, like November 7th, 8th, 9th, like November 10th would have been a 4th day. So possible, like if the day number is the all multiple of 4, but also is the Spiral of Stars a constellation. Because we see the spiral of stars in Her Ladyship's chamber. It says, does it ever end? But then if you look at the map in the classroom where it's actually called the spiral of stars, you can actually count these, and I did this earlier today. There's, I believe, 89 or 90 stars on this spiral, which is not an unobtainable quantity of stars, especially if I'm getting the armory back or if I'm ending the day in the planetarium. Potentially could get 90 stars and just see if this comes up, and if so, what ability it has. It is, of course, not listed in the planetarium compendium, even, I would imagine, with a magnifying glass, but it is an interesting thing to think about, that 90 stars could be a thing. Like, that could be a genuine thing. Of course, I'm never going to reach it if I keep spending my stars in order to try to get this stupid poem puzzle. This is so hard to do. And then also, the names of the angels are hidden throughout the game, and I refuse to believe it is irrelevant. I have found the names of all 8 angels and what order they appear in. Draxus is, of course, considered the 8th angel. We actually see his stained glass pane when we use the Cloister of Draxus. Whenever we draft a dead end, it shows him with the number 8. But also, we already knew that the remaining angels were 1 through 7, and then now I've put them in order. So I don't know exactly what it is, but it's something, dude. There's something up with these. All blue rooms on the 8th rank. I guess that would probably include Spare Servants' Quarters because it was originally blue. Aquarium is definitely included. Room 46 Antechamber can't be included because they cannot appear on the 8th rank. Secret Aquarium, Conference Room, Observatory, Dining Room. Geez, sauna, coat check, mailroom, laboratory, workshop, security, pump room, utility closet, drafting studio, pool, drawing room, study, chamber of mirrors, office, vault, rumpus room, pantry, den, wine cellar, trophy room, ballroom, locker room, music room, garage, breakfast nook, bedroom closet or nook and closet, walk-in closet, attic, roommate, the gallery, the break room, the parlor, the rotunda, the spare room, the entrance hall, and the foundation. Now that's actually very interesting because only by deleting the foundation do I actually have the unique opportunity to place the foundation on rank 8. I don't know what configuration I would want it to be in. Hopefully, when I'm placing my foundation, I have an ornate compass, actually. Or, like, anything that lets me rotate floor plans. The ornate compass is the only thing that comes to mind, but I think I saw one other way one time. Passageway. The passageway being free is such a boon. It's so nice. All right. I think I stand by my choice to make classroom free. Because, like, let's be genuine. Classroom is one of those rooms where it's like, yeah, it's only 1 gem, but if you want to make 9 of them in the same day, it's really hard. Then again, not great for the long run, because you only need to make it, like, twice to 9 classrooms. But it's also a very powerful room, so that's to keep in mind as well. I don't think it's good for dead ends, because shapes like this are bad for dead ends, so even if you can reroll as much as you want, the fact of the matter is, if you're using a classroom to reroll for a dead end, the classroom itself could have been the dead end, and it would have given you probably more. In a dead end run, what I'm beginning to notice, that's kind of critical is that any room with 2 exits, like only 2 doors on it, may as well like is space that could have been a dead end that isn't, basically. Because like if you're only thinking about the number of dead ends you can place, there is not a single room like this that's going to give you an opportunity to place an extra dead end. It is simply taking up a space that a dead end can no longer occupy. Like if I place the workshop instead of a dead end, now I can't place a dead end where the workshop is, and I can only place one out of the workshop. So dead end synergy is actually all about 3 and 4 door rooms and dead ends. That's all you need to worry about. I think that avoiding 2 door rooms as much as possible is good, unless of course it's the secret passage, which is a goated 2 door room because it also counts as a dead end. Which is awesome. Anyway, that's basically everything I've been thinking about since last time I streamed. I also realized some mistakes I made on the exam, but I won't go over those right now because I don't have the notes on me. But anyway, that's all that. And then I do still think that there's more to the castle puzzle. I know that it seems like I solved it, but what are the blanks for? They have to be for something, I think. And the sacred hour's got to be 1:30. All right, that's it. Oh. Plenty on our to-do list, I suppose. I'm starting to believe that Major Nicholas Key IV is a fucking joke. Like he's not real. So our major keys thus far are Silver Key, Secret Garden Key, Basement Key, Key Card, Roommate Key, Sanctum Key, Cosmetic Key, Master Key. Oh my god, I don't have a... Well, first of all, Roommate Key should, of course, be item 8. That's just classy. Car keys. Silver Key, Secret Garden Key, Basement Key, Key Card, Car Keys, Sanctum Key, Prismatic Key, the Roommate Key, Major Nicholas Key, the Treasure Trove Key or Black Key, which could be the same key or could be different, but I'm going to assume that they're the same. Black Key. And the Master Key. So there could literally be, if we find one more major key, then there are 12, meaning that this memo has been read all along. Which is insane to think about. Also, this fucking green memo's handwritten fucking color changing name thing is so fucky. But this doesn't mean anything because blue memos and blue boxes are of course always true already. Green memos and blue boxes being always true, well, that could mean something interesting. Everything we found on every green memo we found in a blue box so far has been true. But I don't know if that means that we can expect that to continue happening. Oh wait, no, hold on. Oh no, that's a white box. It's a black box. That's a white box. Black box, blue box, and it's true. Okay, so given only circumstantial evidence, it is possible that this word being green would work, but it would be silly to assume. And then the other handwritten green note is this one, which is there's no realm that flies it could be blue, it could be anything. one color in the text is so fucking jank. Anyway, I also want to double check my reservoir memos just to make sure they don't give me any critical information that might be helpful for solving the Trove puzzle. Dude, some YouTubers that I'm watching have just now started getting the Trove through like getting it their second or third time. And if honestly at the point where they get the treasure trove, I need to kind of stop watching because I don't want to get anything spoiled for me. So I'm like paused in those series right now because I haven't solved this, but they are like, once they see like the this and the that or whatever, like they kind of start disregarding these notes, which I feel like you're remiss to do so. I feel like there's going to be some really important information on these notes at some point, and I'm going to be patting myself on the back for so carefully documenting them all. That's just what I imagine anyway. Maybe I'm sucking my own dick too far in advance. Closed exhibit is, well, I guess hard to come by because it's rare, but all right. I need to stop yapping. Less yapping, more rapping. Wrong button. Anyway, gamers, that is it from me. I really should have put some of this on while I was talking for an hour. Good night, everybody. See you guys in the next one. Peace.